I'm gonna do this, this, and that. Alright, let's go.
Damn it. That little ledge turned off my parachute.
Now, unfortunately, we can't get any rep or anything out of this, but we are getting gold. And any other items that you might, might want or need. Yeah, the casters, they haven't fixed those casters yet. That's what they do. Alright, we're going in. Well, once I actually get up off the floor. Alright, we're going in. Azure, there's going to be a lot of lightning going to be happening. And that's how you do it right there. And by the way, when we clear the dungeon, do not leave the party, because we're not in a dungeon. We're not in a random dungeon finder group. We're in a pre-made. That means we could just queue, and we'll have to do that. Sometimes
Dungeon finder there.
When you're a part of the dungeon finder group, you get that little green flag at the top of your portrait, basically, and then when that happens, you basically when you're a part of a pre-made, we're gonna stand in this Azure, stay in the black shit, so when she does her thing, you're gonna be okay. Or you can get stunned, that works too. But basically, when you're in an actual pre-made and then you go into the dungeon finder, you are not technically a part of the random finder group, and at that point you just keep queuing. Man, we're getting items tonight. That's a you question, Joseph, because I don't know anything about engineering.
I don't know if it's...
Remember that when he knocks you back, don't stand next to people. I think it's range 10 or whatever, but here comes the shatter. Well, he died, so I couldn't get my protection off in time. Alright, here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go, Tita. There's your helmet.
The helmet I used for
There you go.
I got the spike.
Wish we had the skip for this part.
At least I ain't the only one that ever talked to him.
Does Horn of Winter stack with the Strength of Earth totem? I don't think it does.
No idea.
Wow, this guy is having a special moment.
Yes, we may or may not be guaranteed at least one healer in the party.
You know what, Azure? I think you might be talking about yourself, man. I look handsome. Look at me. I'm majestic. I got a beard. I'm bald. I got this night elven grinding against me. I mean, everything's great in life. I am bald, dude. Gonna shave my head again, too. Get out of the shit.
No.
Well, you can stay in the shit because you got the DPS increase for you. Taking a hot shower. I think so. Caster's gonna be coming soon. I don't know. I don't think we like showering in piss. Wow.
What?
Nothing. Go get the loot. Go to the loot and talk to him.
More important thing is that it wasn't just on her, but in her as well. That she really wanted.
Doritos and Mountain Dew. Yeah, I don't know about that, dude. I really don't know about that. That seems like some weird bullshit territory.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was having. Frame drops and Dalaran. Don't even know why.
Let's go. T-Dot, you're still there, right?
Yeah.
I'm just making sure I'm checking in with you. You haven't said anything for a hot minute. T-Dot, yeah.
Thank you.
There was the story of my first girlfriend.
Well, you never know. He might be into that. I don't know. He might got excited about that. There's you some pants, Azure. Well, I think the ones you got probably are better. But if you want some crit pants, those are pretty good too. Alright, so we're just gonna go back to normal at this point. Now, if you want to go get on an alt, Joseph, to maximize the XP gain for an alt, you can do that now. Or if you just want to stay on this character, that's fine. I'm just letting you know that you have an option. Otherwise, we're going to get 8 gold per dungeon clear.
Wait. What's going on now?
We're switching to random now since T-Dot got his helmet, because he doesn't need any more loot from this or Gundrake, and I was just thinking we could just go back to doing random so they all can get more XP and we'll get the gold. So I'm basically saying that, you know, if you wanted to get on an alt character to get some XP on an alt character, you can.
Pop out for
Well, alright. I thought about getting on my warrior and running around with that and getting some XP on that. I think I will. Or I can get my other paladin. That might be even better. Cause that was my alchemist. Well, you know what? I'll just go to my warrior. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna reform the party, so just leave. We're gonna be ready in just a second. No, you said you were gonna hop out for a run. Is that correct, Joseph?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just trying to clarify that. Azure, we're going, buddy. All right, there we go. Damn, like, can we actually go? Like, what is this? Alright, you gotta make sure you get me out of webs if I get web, because I can't do that by myself.
Yeah, I'll punch you.
Because we're going back to being a warrior now, and that means I don't have no party support. Completely selfish rock. Alright, attack the one that's killing Azure. Stand still, Azure. You're fine. The more you run away, Azure, the longer it's going to take. Besides, you don't need to run away because you got pushback immunity. Disoriented. Now remember, I don't have Consecration Azure, so you're gonna have to get on top of the boss and do that yourself, along with T-Dot.
Oof.
Well, I guess that is true. I was hoping I was going to be able to charge, but that wasn't the case. Did he fall through the ground?
Yeah.
Alright, whatever. We're going. Come on. Make sure you stay close to these things because I can't help you if ads get on you otherwise. I'm gonna shield wall here. Well, it is what it is. You're probably gonna actually... Alright, I'm not gonna tag, I'm just gonna go. We're gonna focus ads first, by the way. So if because when he poisons us, he poisons them too, and they're just gonna sit there and heal him the entire time, or her, brother.
No need to dispel someone has the tokens.
He's dead, it don't matter. Please don't eat me. No, I think I may. Here we go, we're off to the races, boys. Off to the races. I agree, he is a coward. Oh, get horned. Rather get spiked too. There's gonna be another. Oh, never mind. Maybe that was the second one. You could probably kill here if the damage is high enough. Good job. Okay, what the hell was that? Seems like it. Alright, we're just gonna reform the party. Just get out. Well, I can't now because it literally just gave me dungeon. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, it's going to teleport us out in
It
50
literally gave
seconds.
me dungeon disaster when I left, and it's just like, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go back to my other character then, because it didn't do anything. Like it didn't teleport us into the next dungeon or anything. So let me figure it out. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just go back to my other character. It's such bullshit, but it is what it is. Okay, are you guys in the dungeon or no?
I just got out.
Alright. Alright, Azure, that's fine. Thanks for coming. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out and healing.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, there's quest for this Archive Orc Kingdom. Funky fungi. Funky fungi.
That is such bullshit. I was kind of getting into that, but it is what it is. You're gonna have to tell me how long your cooldown is, T-Dog. If you open up where you go to queue, it'll tell you how long.
About 9 minutes. Wait a second. It just disappeared. I saw it being 9 minutes, but it just went away.
Well, it's fine. We just have to wait it out. Stuck on a quest? Try asking World Chat by typing /join space world. Well, hopefully this is gonna roll off soon.
Maybe it's like 7 minutes for him. I mean, I don't see mine at all.
It does that sometimes, but it's the counter's still there. You just can't see it.
Right. About 2 minutes ago it showed to be 9 minutes, so maybe it's about 7 minutes now. Oh, 3 minutes. For him.
Well, it's probably the same for you too,
Yeah.
because it happened at the same time. You even got some sick BOE level 78, 70 Agi stuff from my cat. I don't know, do we? Azure left. I'm pretty sure that was Azure. Yeah, it was. Alright, well, what do we got here? 300 gold for this. My God, that's a lot of gold for an item. $60 seconds. Well, kitchen will do a lot of damage, so we'll be able to probably sweep through a lot of this. Alright, well, we're gonna be getting these low-level dungeons now, but that's fine. You give mites to the shaman, and I'll give wisdom to the kitchen. You give him kings. And I'll give kings to the rogue, and you can give mites to the rogue.
Appears I have a quest chain to do.
Yeah, what kind of quest chain?
In the storm.
Well, that sounds fun. Oh god, kind of.
Gives me pants.
Well, that's good. What kind of pants?
points I need for a transpond.
Oh, well, there you go. Although I don't know if Kitchen's gonna be able to do much with you and I here, but nonetheless, we're sweeping everything. I gotta bring my DPS meter back up because it keeps disappearing. So it's me, and then T-Dot, and then Kitchen. Kitchen needs to do better. He has it in him.
I'm not the only one that is hearing his audio have issues, yeah?
T-Dot, are you having audio issues with me? Like, is there static?
No, not really. I can tell.
Because Joseph keeps saying that my shit's all staticky, and I don't think it is.
It isn't. Not for me at least.
I mean, it's a good thing I dipped out that one dungeon because let me tell you, I'm up to 2k in this.
Well,
Pretty rough. Something for couch co-op? Have to look into that.
well, we're doing couch co-op with what exactly?
Oh, I mean, okay, so I was trying to think on stuff that me and possibly James and Emo and maybe Bob, if he doesn't pitch out on us. Something that we would be interested in playing. And if Wizard with a Gun accepts couch co-op, then remember that was a game that we were interested in.
Well, that's good. Here he's dead.
Apparently not. Why is it on this list then? Get that shit out of here.
That'll cost you though.
I don't know. When I know for sure, have to work with that anyways. Can always get Baronies if we die together.
The noobs are
Well,
coming.
Mostly Emo and Bob, but
The noobs are coming. Where is Kitchen? I don't know why he's so far back there. I would be getting in. Although there's not a lot of people that are like me though, that just sticks it all the way in and goes balls deep. Well, that's pretty good. Well, we got a new record. My old record was 30 seconds on that boss. This, we killed him in 24 seconds. That's pretty good. And granted, our last group was a bunch of 80 geared 80s. Oh yeah, I can't remember, was this last night or was this today where we got into a gun drac and then like, I think it was last night. We're in that, we're actually, it was Halls of Stone, that's what it was Halls of Stone, and that one Barbie rat paladin got mind controlled and literally wiped out half the group. I thought that was pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, everybody got disintegrated. T-Dot, you got pretty disintegrated too. I think that was one of our very last few runs from the other night. Alright, this, in theory, should work. Oh, never mind, we got Pug in the group. Alright, let's reform the party. Everybody leave, and I'll reform the party. Kitchen's still in the DM group. Actually, no, yeah, that was kitchen. I knew what I was talking about. Kitchen's still in the party group. Killing the kitchen right now. It's not gonna be some kind of Pornhub link, is it? Come on, kitchen, where you at? Okay, let's try again. Okay, we got it. Oh, there we go. We actually got something good for a change. Hold on, everybody, hold on. Everybody stop this, stop. What is this? What is it? We're voting to kick this. Why are you queuing up as a tank, dude? Oh, okay, they're changing specs. I was about to lose my shit. I was about to say, you know what? I'm not about that shit. Alright, let's go. Actually, no. I'm gonna get into that. We got a helmet drop, boys. We got a helmet. That's something. Big helmet. What are we needing for exactly? I'm just going in, by the way. This may be a very stupid idea because I have no armor, but let's do it.
What about you?
Oh my goodness gracious, we're doing it. Actually, Kitchen actually did something there at that time. Holy shit. So proud of him. Fine. You're gonna have to give Kitchen, never mind, you already gave it to him, never mind, I see it now. It's a me error. This default UI doesn't show all the buffs like I would like it to, but I saw it finally pop out. I might need to change the playlist though. A little bit. Let's go down to this one. I mean, I like the Terminator music myself, but definitely need something different. I'm probably driving people crazy with that playlist. Alright, we're gonna just focus the boss, it's fine. I'm coming. Remember, we don't give a shit about the blizzard, just DPS. All about protect. There's a necklace. Oh, we finally got an item I've never seen before drop out of here. That's nice. That's actually, that's a big item right there. There, Kitching took it. That's a pretty big item right there. I would have used that on my priest if he wasn't, if I won that. Oh, that's a big staff, too. Big old holy raft right there. Ginormous numbers. Nom nom nom. This. I'm gonna throw my no, actually I can't throw my shield, so we're gonna do like something like this, which worked out pretty good. I'm gonna turn them around this way, so we get a good pattern, AoE pattern for that. We're gonna attack that other shaman. We're gonna throw down this, and they just kind of die. I was about to say, where's the big blade storm at? But they're doing it. Alright, we're off to the races. We're here to do damage, that's what we're gonna do. Pew pew, pew 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 pew. Big shield, big panties. Look at that, everyone's happy. Alright, so everyone's ready besides this warrior, apparently. Oh, never mind, they left. Alright, let's try to queue. Hopefully it's not gonna jank out on us and fucking break the thing for me again. Alright, come on. Oh, we got the dungeon my warrior needed. Shit. Of course.
95%.
Has my chest piece in here that's pretty big, but I'll get it later. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna give.
Wait a minute. You see, I gave miles to this druid. It's
Yeah.
feral, right?
Yeah, I'll do king. I already did kings to that, so let's go. We're doing a big pull, by the way, like a gargantuan pull right here. This is not a false alarm. This is real life, so we need everybody on deck. We're killing the black spiders first, by the way. The spell, whatever they're called, the black ones. There's only 2 of them in there. We're killing them first. Ginormous numbers. Let's get. There's another one in there. Find him. Almost thought we were switching, but too soon. Okay, he's dead. We should be able to kill here if damage is high enough, which I think it is at this point in the game. He's dead, as it should be.
There's the quest here.
That's not until later, kitchen or the T-Dot. We gotta go. That's further in the.
Yeah, the fungi.
Yeah, the fungus shit. That's after we do the blood-sucking femboy lover. Okay, that gave me a little boost. Remember, we're going to kill the casters first, which are the, I don't know how he manages it, but, we gotta kill those, skeletons first.
Yeah.
Those are the annoying ones. And the ones that cause the most trouble. I'm gonna stun.
What's the
Oh, you son of a cocksucking monkey. I don't agree. I'm going to do the first pull, and then we're going to go do the fungus boss. So we don't have to come back, backtrack, do all that bullshit. We can just go right to what we need to do.
X grotesque fungus from...
Hold on, hold on. We're not going to attack down there. We're going to get them all up here. There is like 3 or 4 healers in this, so try to go after the apostates.
Yeah. Take this one.
Alright, hold on. Healers got trouble. I'm going to protect everybody. now we can DPS just to make sure not to stand in the green shit. You can attack from the side, that's fine too. There you go.
Oh well.
That quest in particularly gives a pretty big chunk of XP.
Yeah. It's just that not all of them drop the fungus, so
Well, they should have.
yeah, I don't know. They didn't. I got 4.
Well, you won't get them all in one run. For whatever reason, it has a shit there. I think there's a limit of how many you can drop for every person in the group. So it's always like one person will get it done, and then the others in the group won't get it done, and you have to come back in.
Yeah.
It's retarded. I don't know what's attacking you, T-Dot, and apparently you pulled some shit. Okay, well everyone's fucking dead, basically, because of that, so let's try to pull and get this back. Just keep DPSing, keep Light's Judgment up, or, yeah, that. I don't even know how that fucking happened unless you guys were just so fucking far back there you pulled that group. Fucking of course, man. Not on my warrior, but my chest trees drops. God! It is what it is. I'll get over it. That thing has a pretty low drop chance, so I'm kind of surprised they even dropped. Give his pet duck mites.
Go for Incipit Kings first, and yeah, I give. Where is his pet? Oh.
Well, I gave kings to his pet, and then he just needs mites after that on his pet.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
this one. We want to stay stacked because when he does the insanity bullshit, we need to be able to help people kill their ads once we kill our ads and we phase into their shit. Okay, we're good. Keep going. He's gonna do another insanity. We just got the execute phase 2. That feels so bad. I want to throw my hammer. Alright, we're throwing hammers now. There is your boots. Teleport out of the dungeon. Dude, TK, I'm sorry that I didn't see your message sooner, dude. There's just a lot going on. It's going, buddy. It's going.
Percent. 20 to go.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and leave the party, and I'll get back on my warrior and see if we try to make something happen. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna get kitchen, T-Dot, U. Damn, we gotta get this shit again? Come on now. I'm gonna give a condom to you, and hopefully that'll be enough.
I give kings to mates.
You just give me kings too. You're probably just gonna give kings to everybody, unless, you know, the healer asks for wisdom, which I doubt they will, because kings is better. Because they literally have MP5 with their water shield and their totem, so... Remember, we're going to kill those ones that go after people first. Which I'm always going to be targeting them first, so you don't have to really look that far away for them. Okay, I guess I don't have no ammo for my weapon. Okay, fine. Just kill Skull first, and then I'll get the caster in a little bit. Okay. We'll go back up here. Healer is in a web, so you gotta be mindful about that, because I can't move. Because if I move, we die. So how are you?
Run to the entrance.
Shut up. We're not running to the entrance.
Oh yeah.
No. I'm gonna stun again.
Kill me slow.
Shut up. We're not running to the entrance, Kitchen. I think Kitchen's in the party. He literally, you said that and he said run. Yeah, I think Kitchen is in here. Holy shit. And by the way, Kitchen, I'm
You
not...
didn't notice?
I don't hear that I'm streaming, so it turns off all my notifications when people join the thing. I was just gonna say, I'm not aggravated with you, by the way. If it sounds like I'm pissed off, I'm not mad at you, per se. I'm mad at something else.
Yeah. Me.
And when I say per se, I'm not talking about that I'm mad at you, I'm mad at something else. So it might bleed out into, you know, I'm frustrated more than anything. Alright, so everybody stack on the boss, get in the consecration, because if you're back there and the ads hit you, you're fucking dead. I'm not coming to you. You gotta come to me, come into the thing. Yeah, there you go. That other guy, we don't give a shit about him. He ain't stacking, he ain't a part of the memo. T-Dot, you're gonna be the blunt of this because my AoE's not strong enough right now. TK, how you doing, dude? If you're still there. I don't know if you are or not, though. I'm just assuming that you are. And TK is somebody from the chat. Oh, no, dude. Come on, bro. Okay, fine. Alright, Kitchen, I need you to stack on us on this next pull because I don't have consecration, so I'm not going to be able to pick up ads if they get on you, so you got to pretty much be on the asses of these next two, by the way. Because these ads are just going to keep coming in. Warrior AoE is pretty terrible, and yeah. As long as they stick on, as long as you stay in the consecration from T-Dot, you're fine. And at this point in the game, you should be thinking about, you should be thinking that you're a melee caster anyway. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, we're gonna be killing the ads first before we start DPSing the boss because the boss is gonna put the poison on us and the ads, so it is imperative that we get the ads dead immediately because they're just gonna heal him or heal her, whatever, in between her. I don't know. I'm just saying, get these ads down, because I won't be able to help you guys. This character's not... Once I get to, like, 75, I'll be at the same power level as my paladin at that point, but until then, I'm pretty lackluster. I still do a lot of damage, don't get me wrong, but once I get to 75, a big power boon unlocks, basically. I have a whole bunch of gear we're all ready to go, and the majority of it is at 75 and 78. Once we get to that point, we're going to be online. Alright, we got 2 cooking recipes, which is pretty neat. We got some kind of shoulders that, you know, let's be honest, there's just, that's gold to me. That's 5 gold. So, Kitchen, the only other thing that you need to do, by the way, you're doing better, by the way. You're doing better, but you definitely need to maintain your 3 dots on the boss, basically. Now, if we're, like I said, and if you watched my video that I made for you, I know it's fucking all over the place, dude. I know. A lot of shit happened in that video, but if you watch, like, all the way to the end where I recap everything, so on bosses, like this boss coming up, you're not going to be using Curse of Doom. You're going to be using Curse of Elements. So, if this boss was a pussy and run away, you would be using Curse of Doom on this boss the entire time. But since this guy is a pussy and he runs, make sure you maintain your Emulate, Consecrate, or Corruption and Curse of Elements on the boss. Because it's pretty imperative that you start thinking about when you want to be thinking about, okay, well, we're almost at 35%. I want my Molten Core stacks before that point. So as soon as you get to 35% on the boss, you have those 3 stacks, you can blow the hell out of the boss with Soulfire crits and blow everything up. Now I know that when I was on my paladin and you really couldn't do anything, because let's be honest, my paladin is me, the manifestation of me, and I'm gonna kill everything. I'm not gonna let you kill shit. Let's be honest. I live on the top of the meter on my paladin. On this character, you can live up there. You can live up there too. You gotta fight a little bit harder for it though. Alright, here we go. Alright, so Kitchen, you want to stand wherever T-Dot's consecration is, you want to stand in that, by the way. So when get your pet, call that back. Call that back. Here you go. So basically, you want to stand in his consecration so when the ads come out, they don't kill you. Because I gotta use all my rage for single target. I gotta get threat. I'm not worried about these little babies. There you go. Now, honestly, this boss is a piece of shit, and you really can't DPS on this boss. It's just like, I'm not expecting you to work miracles on this fight. But you need to remember to use your life tap, Kitchen, to maintain your 20% spell power. That's like the only thing you gotta maintain. You gotta think about when you maintaining all these little small buffs, and you'll do so much more damage. And having the glyph of life tap is amazing, especially since you got improved fell armor. 50% of your spirit turns into spell power. Oh my god, that turns me on. Okay, I think we're on 2 now. So the boss he's not gonna be coming up. You got another one.
One more.
Yeah, he comes back. He comes back after this.
Watch out. Nice.
Sad. Okay, we can kill here. Oh, never mind. He's dead. All right. Good job. I'm proud of you guys. I'm chilling, thank you. Well, that's good, TK. That's good. And before you say anything, TK, I am a very naked Night Elven. Alright, we're gonna regroup the party, by the way. So we don't fall into any kind of bullshit mechanics. Alright, we're gonna invite you, we're gonna get you, we're gonna get you. You're always welcome to come back, Joe, if you want to. And if you're able. 27%, boys. We're getting somewhere. Oh god, can we quit getting this fucking dungeon?
Yeah.
I want anything but this one. This guy's level 80 though. He might be... This guy's gonna be pumping. I'm gonna give it to him. I'm gonna give him the condom this time. I honestly don't think you're going to be doing anything on this one, Kitchen, until we actually get to bosses, because we got two very hard-hitting melee in this group, and if you count me, I'm a third, but this warrior and T-Die are literally blowing up everything. It shows that we have, okay, that is that warrior, okay. Apparently I'm doing more DPS than him, surprisingly. Okay, we got another one of those ones that we gotta focus. It's the gray one. I'm frozen, or I'm webbed. Never mind, I'm out. Okay. Someone phone beep?
It's mine.
Alright, I'm just making sure. I thought that's what it was. I wanted to make sure. Tell him I said hi. Remember, we're stacking on the boss, so if you're back there casting, you're doing it wrong. Keep concentration down. Here comes the bugs.
There we go.
He's dead.
Cool.
As it should be.
Oh, nice. Hitting gloves.
I'm gonna drop down. When you get onto the bridge, drop down, because the boss is right here.
Healing.
No, just keep DPSing, you're fine.
Yeah,
Okay, he's dead. So, Kitchen, I would take this staff, by the way. I would take this staff, because I don't think he's gonna need that. Because he's got better. Because this staff gives you double, it's going to give you double spell power, basically, and it's better than what you got now. You can use that other stick when you get to that level. This one's good for right now. Because you got to think, like I was saying, like I was telling you before, you gotta think of Spirit as spell power now, because you got your Fell Armor, which gives you 30% Spirit into Spirit, or 30% Spirit into spell power, and then your Glyph at Life Tap, that's another 20%. And regardless of what stats you have on your current shit, that's gonna beat that out, because having the highest spell power is the most important thing, and then it's crit after that, but you got Firestone for that. So, like, to give you an example, Kitchen, like, when it comes to your enchanting, you're going to be going for hit rating first, because you want to hit your hit rating cap first. And then after that, you want to go either pure spell power or spirit enchants. I know it sounds weird, but that's how you want to do it. Okay, T-Dot, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Holy shit.
I was even thinking.
It's fine. I'm just saying. I was just making sure these assholes get inside. Also, make sure you keep your spirit link up too, or Kitchen. Soul link. That's what I meant to say. Soul link. There's a lot. There's a lot. Soul Link is pretty important because 20% of the damage that you take goes to your pet, and you don't give a shit about your pet because your damage heals that pet anyway. I just shield slam crit for almost 3k, and I'm only 2 levels in. Feel kind of strong. Well, I can tell you that the heroism buff is still there. Debuff is still there. Alright, let's do this. Mad damage.
Out.
Here we go. There's your belt, Kitchen. If you didn't get that the last time, there it is. Alright, well, we're going to try to queue this up again. Hopefully it doesn't break. Give us Old Kingdom. I'll be good. I'll be off to bed soon. Good luck with your team. Alright, well. It's down to us 3 now. Our healer left. Alright, well. Might need to rethink our plans a little bit. Someone might need to take the plunge and be a healer. I mean, I would totally run with my healer, but we don't got nobody who's worth a damn as a tank that's available that's able to do it. So I'm stuck to default. So, kitchen. I'm gonna ask everybody. This is an everybody question, but are you guys happy?
No.
Damn, you always tell me no. Tita, are you happy?
Well,
You be honest.
not at all.
How about you, kitchen? You happy? God, what is wrong with you guys, man? Shit.
I mean, I feel better because I can do so much more these days. I'm physically getting better, so everything gets easier. So yeah, I'm satisfied, and that is happiness for me.
All right. Well, that's that's good. I like that. I like that answer better.
Yeah, now show me your tickies.
All right, let's go. Click a button. This fucking place again. We got a level 80 healer. All right.
I'm gonna burn this place down.
All right, T-Dot, you're the condom tonight. And all that really means is your damage turns into aggro towards me. So you want to do as much damage as humanly possible. Kitchen, get your guy out, by the way.
Yeah, a grand total of none at all.
What do you mean?
Damage for thread.
Well, that's T-Dot's job. I gave him the condom.
Yeah, a grand total of none at all.
Yeah, well, listen.
He's saying he doesn't fight.
Wow, you gonna take that, T-Dot? He's basically saying you don't fight. Alright, well, he's still getting the condom. That's all that matters.
I fight like an old woman.
You fight like an old woman. I mean, that's fine. This old woman's on top of the meter right now. I'm right behind you. Kitchen's in third, as it should be. Alright, let's go. These fucking healers are annoying me already. Go after that one.
There. Yeah.
I'm gonna get on the caster now. Oh shit, okay, yeah, okay. This didn't happen last time. Alright, kill the one that's on the healer. It's targeting him. There ain't nothing I can do about it. Alright, hold on, we're good. This is shit fest, but we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. Alright, we're okay. Get the healer out of the web. Get the healer out of the web. Okay, we good. We good. He's chain healing. We're good. Everybody shut the frig up, man. We're fine. Everybody calm down. We're good. You just have to adjust. You just have to fucking adjust when you have to. Alright. He's in there. Somebody's in the... You know what? It's the hunter. We don't give a shit about the hunter. Alright, let's go. Or whatever that is. Oh yeah, that affliction warlock. We don't give a shit about that. We give a shit about Kitchen. Kitchen shows up and gives us spell power. Kitchen's like, you know what? I'm gonna do whatever the team needs, and I'm gonna, you know, if I have to, I will rub some titties and some tips. That's Kitchen right there. He is a lover, and he is definitely a giver. I know that was very intimate, by the way. I know that was very intimate. That was a lot of information, Kitchen, but damn it, it's the truth. Alright, remember, okay, hold on, okay, remember, we're all stacking on the boss. Let's go. We don't care about these other people. Just make sure you guys stack. You're inside the cum on the floor, and we're okay. The healer's getting beat up. There ain't anything I do. Protection him. Give him protection. Yeah. Never mind. He's fine. Well, there's nothing I can really do. I'm not a paladin. I don't have consecration, and I don't have an
I
AoE.
used the divine sacrifice and bubble. Oh, I didn't even need to. But, yeah.
That is probably that's a point right there, T Dot, that you need to use your taunt, basically your AoE taunt, which is righteous defense. That would have been probably better. I didn't think about it though. I was more thinking about give him hand protection. It would have been fine. Would have been gravy. So, Kitchen, I gotta ask you a question, man. How is that fine specimen, beautiful specimen of a wife of yours doing? Because I definitely want some of that cake. That dark chocolate cake she makes.
Me too.
Right? Come on now. Like, I haven't had a good cake in a long time. Now, granted, I can't really have sweets anymore because I'm freaking diabetic, but damn it, if it's dark chocolate and it has protein in it, I can. I know that you people, I know everyone's in here is like gonna be like, oh my god, protein and cake. Well, when you're diabetic, you gotta do what you gotta do in order to be able to eat stuff. And protein is protein, man. Listen. We're killing the ads first. You guys know the drill by now, but kill the ads first. I'm not even gonna really do damage to the boss until these things are down or dead. That warlock's gonna die, by the way. Cause that dude is gonna let him die. Maybe not though. Maybe he's just edging him. Maybe he's doing an advanced edging technique I don't know about. Now the poison that's on the floor, all that does is do damage to you. It doesn't heal the boss, so it's not that scary. I'm not even gonna really move the boss because as melee DPS, you just move. You got enough room back there. I don't need to move the boss. Oh, there you go. There's another stick. I'm gonna disenchant that one though. I'm bad, reroll bear. Well, yeah, Spoon, you fucking blow, dude. You get fucking carried for all your gear, and then you don't even know how to fucking paladin either. You're with all them fucking casuals that carry you, and you don't give nobody protection. You're not on top of your aggro. No shit, you're bad, dude. And I'm not being a dick. I'm not shitting on that guy and that's in the world chat right now. When I say I've known this guy, I've known of him for the last 2 years, and I can guarantee you that you could trust what I'm saying. All right, here we go. Charge into.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Spoon. I told you about this guy, T-Dot. He's that asshole he's that asshole that went after Azure and made fun of him because of his. Okay, so basically, back when we first aligned ourselves with the Innkeepers, we're gonna go into story time. I'm gonna tell you a story. So basically, back when we first aligned ourselves with the Innkeepers, the Sisterhood aligned themselves with the Innkeepers. We got access to a whole bunch of other people from a whole bunch of different guilds, and Spoon at that time was an innkeeper at that point. But basically, he had a chip on his shoulder, basically. He was an asshole. And when me, Evo, and Azure, and that Spoon guy were in Underblog, he was making fun of Azure because of his broken English, basically, and really poked some fun at him and all this other shit. And basically what happened was I went to his superior and I let him know, this is some effing bullshit. You know, control your guy. It's bullshit. And then from that point on, you know, something happened to him, but, you know, he's somebody that just, all he does is get fucking carried the entire time. And it's not...
how else are you going to learn to speak if you don't practice?
I know.
Sure you can.
Azure, you know what, in the beginning of our guild, basically the sisterhood, Azure was practicing and learning English a lot better. He went through a period of time where he wanted to talk to us and be on the same levels of us, because I guess I inspired him, because that's what he said. It was because of me that he wanted to actually do that, and he wanted to be inspired.
Bullet and became less sensitive, or what?
I don't know. All I could say is you know, his English was a lot worse back then, but he did come up. Azure did come a long way, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. But back then, you know, that guy was making fun of him and being a real shit hook. And this was before your time too, Kitchen. I'm just schooling you guys on, you know, these people on the server that have been here since the last 2 years. Basically, they're in my timeline on here. And I'm talking...
I've been here for longer.
Well, yeah, well, obviously, dude, you're the veteran, but I'm talking about, you know, when I came here, dude, things happened. The High Sister was born, dude. The High Sister did a lot of things. High Sister pissed off a lot of people, too. But let's be honest, the High Sister doesn't give a shit about the outsiders. The High Sister cares about her sisters. Kitchen can attest to this on many accounts. And it's, you know, even though I don't stay in character a lot of the time anymore, but damn it, it's still the same thing. The High Sister is just a part of me. I want to tell you guys something. So, because I never told this to Kitchen. I don't think I've ever told. I don't think I've told T-Dot this, but basically, the whole story behind the sisterhood is honestly the character as a whole, as the High Sister as a whole, how the High Sister is a fusion of many other High Sisters into one, basically. Just how my character Avery becomes the High Sister, where it was supposed to be 12 that goes into one, basically, to make the High Sister. But basically what happens is 12 was supposed to go into one, but one rebelled with another few, and then 2 became one, and then 10 became one in the other, and then we had 2 High Sisters, which was Avery and Helena. And really what that's all about is that's all my other personalities. I don't tell a lot of people this, but you know, I have multiple personalities. I hide it pretty well, but it's kind of how it is. But what's cool about it is what's cool about what was cool about it was you know, that was an outlet for me. That helped me a lot. Alright, so Kitchen, you need to cue us because you're the leader this time. So hit I and join this party. Okay, never mind. I'm mistaken. It's me.
Drag.
Yeah. I switched to you. I saw that. If by Pally you mean Rep Pally, they always suck, man. Look at this guy. Look at this motherfucker spoon right now, man. Shitting on Rat Paladins. I agree. I agree. I agree. This motherfucker, man. You know what? That's all I'm gonna say about it. But this motherfucker doesn't know what he's talking about, man. Bro, your spec has 5 buttons. It has 1 proc. You know what? I'm good. I'm not even gonna feed the world chat. I'm not even gonna feed that. I'm gonna let it go. I'm good.
There you are.
I am. I'm not even gonna say anymore. This guy is retarded. If you're okay, so here's the thing. If you're like every other person on Chromicraft, then yeah, your ret is gonna do shitty DPS. You're not gonna know what to do, and you're fucking casual, and you should uninstall the game. That's how I honestly feel. If you're a paladin, and let alone ret paladin, and you're not using your hand spells, and you know your support cooldowns, your taunts to help the tank, and then peel off the healer when they get aggro. That's a real paladin player right there. Even when you're ret DPS, you want to be using your hand spells. I mean all of them. I mean hand of protection, you know, hand of salvation, hand of sacrifice, you know, hand of freedom, so on and so forth. And you know, you want to be using your big support cooldowns like lay on hands and divine protection to actually protect yourself. And you want to be always looking out for the team, because Paladin's always been a hybrid class. You're there to not only deal damage, you're there to basically help the party.
Yeah, trying to learn to predict and stay on the situation.
That's why I was just telling you that, you know, I have a bad relation with this spoon guy, because not only did he go after Azure, just look at his whole foundation right there. He thinks Rep Paladins suck because they only have 5 buttons and 1's a proc, and it's like, no. True Paladin players, regardless of what spec you are, you have 30 or 40 buttons that you're pressing, and I'm not counting like macros that you have to basically target certain people in the party for hand spells on top of that. Then you're talking anywhere from 40 to 50 buttons at that point. You know, there's a lot that goes into playing a paladin, and that's why I train all my paladins on Chromicraft, including you, Kitchen, and Azure, and Joseph. Even though Joseph, for the most part, he knew what he was doing, I train all of the paladins to do more, to use the whole damn kit. You're there to be a unit, and not just I'm gonna be the DPS slut carry of the group. No, I'm gonna be there, and it's kind of like you're there, and when shit hits the fan, you can get them out of that situation. In a nutshell. Are you this enchanter on Kitchen? I can't remember who your enchanter is. This character's herb. Alright, well that's fine. That's fine. Alright, I remember that's your priest. Well, we're waiting on a healer, so... Look at this motherfucker right now. Do not play Boomkin though. It's lame. I'm like, you shut up, Spoon. You don't know what you're talking about. Boomkin is the carry. Well, we're probably going to be waiting a minute here for a moment, so if you want to go, outside the dungeon, you can teleport outside the dungeon and, go do what you need to do.
What did you ask something?
No, I didn't ask anything. I was just letting you guys know you can teleport out of the dungeon and go do something in the meantime, because we're going to be waiting for a little bit for a healer. That's what we're waiting. Yeah, we're going to be waiting on that. Oh god, I might need someone's help later. Damn, this is depressing. My entire bank's full and my inventory's full. Gotta do something about this.
Well, there's always the sister bank.
Yeah, I suppose that is true, but damn.
Hey,
Yeah.
no one else is using it.
Well, I guess that is true. I'll just throw... maybe I'll just do
Granted,
that.
I haven't emptied it yet.
That's fine.
Must now get to the Warden district and craft me some goggles.
Now, Joseph, did you say you needed some star rubies?
Ah,
You said you wanted some gems for your Jill crafter, right? Like star rubies?
I need star rubies for.
I don't know. I remember you saying you wanted some, some gems for Jill crafting, like star rubies and shit. That's all I remember.
I have those gems.
Alright, well, if you don't need them, it's fine. I just remember you saying something about that. Alright, I got a question for everybody. Are you guys having fun?
Yeah?
That's what I'm talking about. Kitchen, you having fun, man? I am, but I'm falling asleep. Well, maybe you should go to bed, dude, if you're falling asleep. It's not a big deal. We can always play tomorrow. You don't need to push yourself. The game's gonna be here. I'm gonna be here. The guild's gonna be here. I should, but I'm getting them roots, man. I know, but kitchen, you need to not lose rest, man. You gotta go work, you gotta push, you're doing the real grinding out in the real world, dude. You're pushing.
There we go. Admit that I don't mind using. Awfully convenient that I pre-made a lot of materials meant for making these particular items.
Well, there you go.
And I just have to remember, oh yeah, that's what I wanted those items for.
Oh yeah, I did want to let you guys know, since I got you guys here. Well, Joseph knows this already, but T-Dot and Kitchen, in the next couple of days, I do want to take the guild into Molten Core and Blacklean Lair, by the way. Roughly in that order, because I want to get some Paladin Transmog. I want to get my tier loot. And I want to see if it's the Thunder Theory bullshit's gonna drop. That's secondary, but I want to go in there and actually have fun with the guild, because we've been focusing on fucking leveling and all this other bullshit. We need to have some fun too.
Yeah.
And here's the thing. It was me, Joseph, and Nelly. We went in there, and that shit's still pretty hard, even at level 80. We definitely need people to clear that. So I was thinking we could all get together and go in the Molten Core, blast that shit, get some transmogs, get the money that drops, get some, you know, the enchanting patterns. Also, now that I'm thinking about this, going back to old content, Kitchen, you don't have mongoose, is that correct? Mongoose is the enchant from Kirazan, the agility one that's the most sought after thing since cheese. I think the only person in the guild that got mongoose was Hilda, but my plan was to go back to Kirazan every week and kill that first boss, which is the headless horse. Well, no, it's not the headless horseman. I want to kill him too for the mount, but go in there and kill Morose for the mongoose enchant, and get all the enchanters the mongoose. Well, in order to go to Blacklean Lair Kitchen, we gotta do Molten Core first. Because 2 of your tier items drop off of Ragnaros. That goes a part of the tier pieces in Blacklean Lair, so we need to go to Molten Core first. Then we'll go in the other right, because they're right next to each other. And as for Karazhan, that should be super easy. If we got everyone in there from the guild online and we just went in there and blasted that piece of shit, we'd be flying. I think people are advertising for heals. For random finder. We might actually be getting in somewhere. Oh, see, we're going in. Kitchen, you're not going to bed, dude. You're clicking your button, dude. You wanted to get loots. Oh, my dungeon, damn it. Oh, I'm so hard right now. Alright. Oh, never mind. I was hard until that guy left. Alright. T-Dot, I need you to do double time for me, man. Fuck that guy, he had no balls, man. True enough. True statement. Alright, let's get it. Kitchen, I need you to be ready to do on-demand AoE depending on how this next pull goes. I might need you to just go balls to the walls and just fucking meta depending on how bad this next pull goes. I don't know yet. You'll know. If I get webbed immediately and get sucked into, like, go flying, then you're gonna have to go in pretty hard. And if that happens, T-Dot, you're gonna have to give him hand of protection at that point, but we'll see. Obviously, I'm gonna try not to do that. Oh, no, we're going. Okay, fine. We got a patrol as well, so be careful. Patrol is good on the other side of the room, but it will be coming back over here, so just be careful. We're killing the black one first. Kitchen, watch out. Alright, okay, we're really fucking in it now. Okay, hold on. This is not a drill, we're really in it. I'm kind of scared, to be honest. A little bit, just a little bit. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're good. Maybe we're just that good. Maybe we're just so good that I don't need to be scared just because I'm not a paladin. It's fine. I'm naked. That's all that needs to be said. Look, listen, T-Dot, you beat out this motherfucker with full T7 loot, by the way. You should feel good about yourself. This motherfucker coming in here with all this loot. Thinks he's hot shit.
T7 isn't out yet.
You know, well, T6, whatever. T6. Close enough. Alright, we're going. Alright, we're doing a big pull, by the way. Like, this is not a drill. This is not a drill. We're killing the black ones first that have red on them, the spell fingers. Those are the ones that you need to kill first. Alright, you're fine, Kitchen. I'm gonna get them, don't worry. We're gonna get them. Fine. Alright, we're good. Hold on. What the fuck, man? Hold on. Sheesh. I just got home. Well, that's good, TK. Switch targets, switch targets. Okay, he's dead. Get back on the boss. Oh, this guy beat you that time, T-Dot. Beat you by 5%, that ain't good. I'm actually gonna probably roll on that, because that's a pretty good weapon. I'm gonna take that. Good throwing weapon. these assholes too. I'm gonna be honest with you. I miss being my paladin already, but we're gonna get past that. Maybe I just need to get more pissed. I mean, I gotta get into character, right? Like, a warrior is all about being mad and raging and caging. Maybe I just need to be like, you know what? These guys are just a bunch of assholes. Alright. Okay, here we go. We're killing the casters first, by the way, the skeletons. It's imperative that we kill those first, because they do the knockback and the infinite fucking slowdown. Okay, I'm low health. Where the hell is my healer?
The divine sacrifice on you.
Alright, well that's good because I'm not sturdy yet. Not until 75. When I get to 75, I get a pretty big power boon and tankiness. Okay, hold on. I am not feeling good right now. Come on, where's my heals? Come on, come on. You were fucking right there. Where was my heals? Where was my heals?
They were behind on the other place.
I know, dude. It's just like follow the naked person. Like if that was me, I would have already been up there on the tank wouldn't have died. Tank wouldn't have died. Fucking looking at your fucking phone, probably. Full fucking mana too. I'm just saying. I'm gonna let it go. No clothes. What the fuck? Listen, TK. We are transmogging into sexiness tonight, okay? You wouldn't understand this because you're on Turtle WoW, and over there in Turtle WoW, there isn't any of that cool shit. You gotta use fucking medallions. Well, I don't give a fuck. Do your job. That's all I want you to do, is fucking do your job. Because I healed this dungeon like a couple days ago on my priest, and this shit was easy. Fucking be with the tank, you live. Okay, hold on. Don't be me, don't be me. Oh, you fucking asshole. I knew it was gonna be me. Can I get a heal, maybe? Bro, where's... Why? 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 Just fucking heal. Dude, I've never had to do any of that before, man.
This shouldn't be a problem.
I've never had to bring him something unless that's one.
What do you want, dog?
This is fucking ridiculous. This is truly fucking ridiculous. I guess the T6 guy's gonna carry the fight, basically. I'm gonna wait. He might have this, maybe. If he bubble, I don't think he's yeah. No, he's gonna. Maybe he might have it. He might have it.
He's getting it.
There, he's dead. There we go. Fucking revive me.
Only got me. Oh.
Alright, well, you're gonna help him revive, that's why. See, this is what happens when I'm not on my main character. We have problems. And I need a lot of help when I'm playing on Warrior. I don't like it. I want to be able to carry and, you know, get you guys through the content. When I'm playing alt, man, or non-paladin, this is what fucking happens, man. We die. I don't like it. Make sure to get kitchen up, by the way.
Yeah.
Because I can't do that to help you. Alright, I'm gonna give you the condom again. Make sure we gotta rebuff and all that bullshit too.
You get the kings and
How you enjoying this? TK, I'm kind of fucking over this dungeon unless it drops my chest piece, and then I'll be pretty happy with it again. When we get into heroics, I'll enjoy the game again. We're just running the same old content over and over again. This dungeon in particularly, we shouldn't be dying on. This place is easy mode, especially with the discipline priest in the group. This place is easy. And I'm not on my paladin, so I'm not really having a good time of anything, really, because I really gotta have help. Which means I have to rely on the other people, and I don't like that when they're not one of my wardens. Now, granted, I didn't use any cooldowns there because I thought that healer was gonna have me, but that's a big ask, though. All right, I'm gonna pull this. I'm gonna pull this. Hold on. Go over here. This motherfucker, dude. Come on now. I gotta renew. Joseph, they gave me renew. They flat out gave me renew.
Good hands then.
Shut up. I don't like renew. I never did like renew.
I give you renew.
I know, that's all you ever do is give me fucking renew. I want a shield though.
it heal all the time or...
No, we're fine. We're fine. I'm gonna get him a little bit closer. Now, I know they're not going to want to do this boss over here, but we're doing it because I want my thing. And dude, what is this dude's fucking problem? Oh, hey, listen, this is why. There's some weird hybrid holy discipline spec. No wonder they're having so much trouble. Where's the okay, I don't think that other paladin's gonna be joining us.
Be disciplined. Do it all the way.
I agree.
Halfway.
I agree. T-Don, I need you with me, man. I need you with me.
You're Heidi sitting over here and Doran.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Heidi's sitting here and Doran.
I know they're away from the computer or whatever, but I I saw them too. Well, so Kitchen, you leveled up though. Kitchen did the big level up there. God, I bet Kitchen's wishing he went to bed at this point. He's probably thinking, God, we're having such a shitty time. I should have went to bed. I'm wasting sleep. Alright, where are we coming from? Here we go. Let's get it. Yeah, I'm gonna get him out of that, or get her out of that, so you guys ain't getting hit by that. Chest piece. Yes! Fucking yes! We got it, boys. We got it. Boys, we got it. I can't use it yet. I gotta be 73. Damn. We got it, though. Hell yeah. Alright.
Congratulations.
Right, alright, let's do this. We gotta kill this group because I'm not high enough to skip. There, he's dead. Now I'm pretty happy. TK, I'm enjoying the content now. I got my item. That's all that matters. Ginormous item, by the way. 60 defense, 27 expertise. I'm going to be able to use that on my next level. Massive fucking upgrade. 100%.
96. So, not far from
Oh,
76.
Shit, I didn't mean to pull 2 of these, by the way. We might have a little bit of hard time with this, but we'll see. Alright, let's get out of the fear. See, this is what happens when you're not running. See, this makes me humble. It makes me appreciate the fact that I got the best team on the server in my corner, in my camp, basically. Because every time we run shit together, honestly, I don't think we've ever died, really. Unless something like retarded happens, like, you know, those fucking people in Upper Pinnacle tonight, and they're attacking shit, and I wasn't even there, and it fucked up the whole pool, but shit like that. But other than that, we never die. We clear the content all the time. And I have some of the best damn healers on the server, you know, healing me every day of the week. Now, granted, Azure needs to actually use his cooldowns, like lay on hands to give the tank the juice, but other than that, just remember to stack on his ass, by the way, all of you, including you, Kitchen. Okay, we're good.
Maybe you can learn protection.
Okay, we've got next set of ads. We should be able to kill after this. There shouldn't be a third set of ads after this. boss is gonna die here in just a second. He's dead. Congratulations, everybody. We got through it with this hogwash of a healer, but we did it. So proud of you guys. Alright, I'm leaving this part. I'm definitely leaving that part. Oh my goodness, I see Joseph right now, and he's so majestic. Very majestic.
The quest I did earlier gave me the pants I needed for this.
Well, that's cool. Alright, Kitchen, are you going to bed now? Because you said you were falling asleep, so are you going to bed or are we still going? You have to tell me, Kitchen, if you're going to continue or not.
Yeah, right then.
Well, I wasn't in the party, so I'll just invite you guys back to the party. If you want to go, you'll join. If you don't want to go, you'll decline. I wasn't in the party if you were responding in part. Alright, you're going. Alright, fine. I mean, if you're gonna go with your paladin, then I can go with my paladin. We can do something a little bit higher level, because we don't need to be doing this low level bullshit. So, where are you at percent-wise, T-Dot?
I need like one. Yeah, I'm like a 99.
So you're at
So-
90. So you're at 99%.
I do this quest and I'm going to return it and probably, let's see.
Well, if you're gonna level and you're basically there, let me switch characters then, because you get another dungeon that opens up, and I'm running Kara 10. That's what you said the other night, TK. You said you're running Kara's on. I don't know who got the leader, but go ahead and invite me if you're still a part of that party. Oops. Or I can just do it this way. Because I'm pretty sure another group opens up, or another dungeon opens up once you level to 67. Or 76, rather. God, I can't talk tonight, apparently. So who got the lead from me leaving that party? Whoever got the lead needs to invite me, because you guys are still a part of that party. Okay, T-Dot's got it. Just give me the lead and I'll take care of everything else. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna queue for the 3 dungeons that we... What's that, Joseph?
Significant lack of bushes for me to sit in.
And you don't need to be in a bush. Do you want to come? Do you want to come with us, Joseph? Or is that?
Honestly, I'm beginning to get tired.
All right, that's fine. There, T-Dot has leveled to 76. So No, they dropped these plate legs. Well, what's this? So what are we talking about?
That's chest. Yeah.
Well, let's hope for the best because we ain't getting in so far. I queued for Halls of Stone, Gundrak, and Violet Hold. And then once T-Dot gets to 77, then we can start doing level 80 content at that point, and we're off to the races. But we're not there yet. He just leveled, so... Oh, we got Halls of Stone. Let's go, baby. Alright, we're back in this shithole once again. I'm going to give you this. I'm gonna give... Alright, hit the thing, by the way.
Well, he wants to be on white, so I'm doing kings, I guess.
Yeah, and I'll fill in whatever it needs, and whatever else. I'll just give the caster and the healers wisdom. You guys can do kings on them and we'll be fine. I already gave him wisdom.
I gave him kings, yeah. Mage is going to want kings as well. Okay.
Alright, boys, this is what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
We're going in. Let's go. You know the drill. We ain't here to play. We ain't here to hold hands. We're here to blow shit up. We're here to hear Kitchen say, "Kitchen smash. Me smash." That's all we want to hear tonight. Is him having fun, blowing shit up, throwing his bald head at everybody, and reminding them that baldness is amazing. T-Dot, you too. Listen, I don't think T-Dot needs mana. Seal, command, glyph, kind of infinite mana.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, we're gonna go into the nook here in the cubby. I love WoW. Well, I think we all love WoW, TK. Like, this is not a game to me anymore, dude. I've given 20 years of my life to this game, dude. This is a part of my life at this point. It's a big deal, TK. Alright, here we go. We're getting into the nook again. Alright, we're gonna go in, by the way. This is probably a bad idea with this group, but I'm going in, by the way. We need to get the casters down first. I'm protecting for the time being. Once that rolls off, I'm going to protect T-Dot. Okay, I'm almost dead, so...
That's one couple myself.
This is good practice for you guys to use your hand spells and keep the party alive. Not just let me do all the heavy lifting. You gotta be good party support. Alright, there we go. Alright, there you go. Well, since we don't have Azure here, Kitchen, you can go ahead and use your Judgment of Light, since you're going to probably have the most spell power between you and T-Dot. Oh, damn. Oh my god, you guys are almost dead. I'm not feeling very comfortable about this. Stay in the black shit. Kitchen, stay in, you're fine. She's gonna do the mechanic anyway, so we need to be in this, and this doesn't do a lot of damage anyway. Just keep your sacred shield up on yourself, Kitchen, you'll be fine. She's dead anyway. She's gonna die. See, there she did her bullshit, and we're fine. There, she's dead. GG. There's a cloak if somebody wants it. You love to see it. So it was me, and then it was T-Dot, then it was Kitchen, and then it was that fucking arcane mage on the bottom where he belongs. I'm just saying. I got a little excited about that. Well, I'm gonna take this for Ausspec because my cape is pretty terrible, so I'm gonna take that for Ausspec. Because I haven't got that cape from Gundrak yet, which maybe we'll queue for that next and go in there and try to grind that out. That'd probably be pretty useful at this point. Oh, there's another ring though. You love to see it. You love to see it. If it's an upgrade, you take it. Now, I'm not. Hey, listen. I'm not saying that you guys have to do this, but I'm just saying it would be a shame if one of these other two got mind controlled, and you guys just, accidentally, divine stormed and killed them. I'm just saying. It would be a shame if that happened. Oh god, Kitchen got mind control. Holy shit. Okay. I'm going to protect the party. He is going after T-Dot like it's nobody's business. He was definitely smashing that.
Yeah.
Alright, remember, you gotta be a range 10 basically, and don't be next to people. That means including the boss. Don't be even in that range. I should have saved the protection for this pool or for this part, but I didn't. I'm gonna give it to T-Dot. Here comes the stone. Everyone basically died. Okay. Here it comes, Shatter. Easy.
Heal rapid.
The healer is a bit green, if you ask me. Pun
Yeah,
intended. Pun
it
intended.
is.
Oh, I fell, by the way. I fell. You guys need to kill him now, because I fell. Okay, we good. You guys got it. I'm stoned, though. So, Kitchen, I need to tell you one thing, though. For like that boss in particularly and going forward, you do have Divine Sacrifice and Divine Guardian now, so like for this boss and the last boss and like Halls of Lightning, when I go first with my Divine Sacrifice, basically, you would be up next for the next mechanic that hits the entire party. But you would use your Divine Shield so you wouldn't take the damage and die. But still, you would absorb the entire party's damage and keep them alive. Just something to think about going forward. Nothing fun. There's nothing funny about dying on that boss. And that's not even a stun lock. That's a mechanic. You get ripped. You get ripped. You know, you guys at some point are gonna do a random by yourself, and you're gonna get something like this, and you're gonna be in there with nothing but a bunch of fucking puggers, and this is what you guys are gonna be thinking: why is the tank only pulling 2 enemies? Why are we only pulling one of these guys when we can pull all of them? That's how it's gonna be. One of these days, you guys are gonna queue up and you're gonna be like, I hate this. I hate being with these pugs, and it's slow. I want to be able to do damage. I miss my A-free. I miss everything. That's kind of how it's gonna be. What's that guild name? Big Hard Coders. Time remaining is 4 minutes. Now we wait. Alright, I'll give him wisdom. Give him kings. Nah, hookers work different. God, we're talking about sluts and hookers in world chat right now, apparently. Ain't no love about it then, boy, man. Next time you do that shit, I'm not gonna help you. You're gonna fucking die, for all I care. I'm not gonna help him. He's only lucky that I actually did something. He would have died otherwise. Dude, Hand of Freedom looks tight.
Yeah, it does.
To be honest with you, this dude is arcane. I don't know why he ain't using Arcane Explosion. That's more damage. And the fact that he's all arcane damage in the first place. But I'm just saying, I'm not coming down on him. I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying. Arcane Explosion does a lot of damage. Especially if you're spec'd into it, you do a lot of damage. I think Blizzard's a little overkill for 2 targets. I'm just saying, for as much mana as that thing costs. All right, watch out for the shit.
Damn.
Join hands with me, Adam Sandler. All right, I'm gonna get out of that. We got a lot of shit coming. Not just these 2 casters, we got everything coming. Easy peasy, boys. Easy peasy. We're almost there. 4 seconds remaining. Well, according to his time, it was 4 minutes, but we got 32 seconds, boys. My timer's real. Alright, we got 32 seconds. 25 seconds. 23. 20. 15. 10. 5, 3, 1. We're good. Go touch the box. And to be honest with you, I got the timer set for that specific thing to let me know when we're at literally at the 50-second mark, basically. Big harpooners. Pooners. I don't know, this mage has so much gear. Like, he crafted, like, look at this guy. This guy's got an epic chest piece, epic gloves. He's got pretty good gear overall. And he should be higher, I'm just saying. Alright, let's go. Set up over here so we can get what we need. Remember, we're not leaving, by the way. We're staying in. Because this guy's gonna die before he really does anything with his AoE. So we're just gonna eat. We're gonna eat it. We like eating damage here. See, easy peasy. There we go. Your fastest kill was 37 seconds. We downed that boss in 38 seconds, man. Alright, we're gonna leave the party, we're gonna reform, and we're gonna go from there. Okay, I'm gonna grab you, and I'll grab you. Gonna log kitchen and get her to a trainer before going. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, kitchen. I appreciate you, man. Alright, well, we'll do something. I'm taking Halls of Stones off the bracket. We don't need that one anymore, and I don't think you really need anything from Violet Hold. Because you got the shoulders already. I guess at this point we could just do random. It doesn't matter. Oh my god, we actually have a healer in the queue. Holy smokes.
I could also go and update the spells.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. I'm gonna ask you guys, are you guys feet people? Are you guys in the feet?
P?
Yeah, like
What?
are you in the feet?
Oh no.
No. Okay. Kitchen, how
You?
how about you, Kitchen? Are you in the feet, man? No. Hell no, not really, dude. I don't see the appeal. I don't know how people can get hard and moist about feet. Like,
Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah.
I don't get it either. Painted toenail. So TK says painted toenails, but nah, not into that. Well, that's fine, TK. I was just asking because I just think it's some new age thing that people are just, they get so excited about the weirdest shit. And I don't see the appeal in it. Maybe it's just because I'm old. I'm almost 40 at this point. I'm getting up there in ages. I'm right behind you, Kitchen. I'm almost 40.
Yeah, there are the fit models, the cam girls, and people actually pay for that shit to see some 6 feet, or they just want to suck their toes or whatever. I mean, I don't get it, but you know, I don't judge. I mean, because we can't really do anything about for those things that we are interested in. You like what you like.
That's true. I just wanted to make sure that I'm not the one going nuts about not liking feet. Like, that's just not my thing.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, right? I'll be upfront with you guys. I like me some taco babies, and I do like me some cake. If you get what I mean, that's what I like. I like all that. But most of all, I'll be honest with you. I like the personality the most. I mean, they could be, you know, they may not have the greatest looks, but if they have the personality and what's inside their heart is, you know, is the right things and what you're looking for, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
To me. And tits. Well, take a biddies, they are tits. Kitchen, like, come on now. Why you think I bit up this hoe, man? Gotta get a little bit of Ellicard in there. No, Kitchen, you're not joking. Come on now. Come on now. You're all about that, man. I know you are. Listen, I know you're married now and all that, but come on. Be honest. Alright, I'm gonna give the healer, I'm gonna give the priest, I'm gonna give the priest wisdom, and you give him kings.
Okay.
And we'll go from there. Oh, we got a fucking warlock that's trash. I'm gonna give him wisdom. Alright, here we go. I'm going, and we'll see how this goes. I'm not particularly enthused about this one. Peggy Hill, well, I don't know about that. Like, I watch King of the Hill, man. But I'm not sure if I'm into her though. I'm gonna take this lockbox because I can actually fucking open this, to be honest. Because I have keys now. Can I, like, not be stunned indefinitely? Thank you, game. I guess I'll just roll. I'll just need on it, or I'll just agree on it. I wouldn't go all in on that. You know what I want? I want me some cookies. That's what I want. I want me a big old fat peanut butter, dark chocolate chip cookie.
I have something like that.
Oh god, that sounds good. Who's your sister? The self-feet enjoyer? I don't know. Like this Royal Chat's fucking weird people. Like the self-feet enjoyer. Like I'm not bashing people who like feet and all that, but that's just not for me. It's not my cup of tea. I like the finer things in life. I don't kink shame either. I know people are into their own weird shit. Listen, I'm still a virgin, okay? Like I'm pretty vanilla about a lot of stuff. My whole thing is if it ain't broken, why fix it? That's how I feel about it. Alright, we're getting on top of him. We're going after the rune guys first, because we don't need them fucking shielding the entire fucking boss the entire time. I can't stand that shit. Top ramen gets your toenails. 24 carats. Alright, T-Dot, here's the lowdown. 45% from me, 45% from me, 35% from you. Warlock's doing 16%, and the Shadow Priest is doing 4%. So it's just you and me doing damage. No one else is really doing anything. Just thought I'll let you know that.
Looks good.
It's kind of how it was when me and Joseph got into this dungeon a little while ago. It was just me and him basically just doing everything. Oh, we got a level 80 item, a healing item. We need this. Oh, somebody rolled on it. Shadow Priest rolled on it. I should have rolled on that. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. My camera keeps fucking jerking, man. What is this bullshit? Do you do martial arts? I have, TK. I don't talk about it much, but yeah, I did something like that for a while.
Martial arts?
Yeah. What is this?
yeah,
Go ahead.
well, when I was kid, I started from judo and then later on kickboxing.
Well, there you go. That's good. Someone was teaching me Wu Tai a lot. There was Wu Tai and then Mantis.
Oh, my Thai is killer. That is very hard,
It is.
demanding, and yeah, it is very lethal.
Like, the whole thing of Wu Tai is basically you gotta destroy your legs and then they heal back and your shins become like weapons, basically.
Right, bros. I mean, my Thai, that's what I use for battlefield. It's the martial art that is meant for killing. Like out there, using knees and elbows and all that.
Fuck's sake, man.
I used to divine sacrifice and the healer because
That's fine. I'm used to saying stay in. I meant to say stack, but I said stay for the boss, but these people don't know what I'm fucking talking about. T-Dot's, or not T-Dot, but TK is got all these, he's all excited now about martial arts. That's his thing that he's doing right now.
That's good.
I've always have done and just doing it more. You should, dude. That's a good discipline to have. And you should always use that for self-defense. You shouldn't hurt people.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why the person who taught me some of the stuff that they taught me was for defense, basically.
I've always been strict towards myself, like I mean the discipline I've always had that because I wanted to be in control and challenge myself, and you know, because I knew it's good for your mind as well, because you know I've had my issues with anxiety and depression when I was younger. So workout and martial arts and all the hard things, I mean, that was the remedy, that was the medicine for me. I mean, the doctors only try to give you some pills which might usually makes things worse, like
True.
they did. And there's actually nothing wrong I mean, it turns out that I have some sort of sensitivity for instincts, like bright lights, loud, or if I'm surrounded by lots of people, places like schools or going to shop or public transport, that type of things.
Makes sense. TK said would be cool to fight in a 2v1 in the street. I don't know about that.
It's dangerous. I mean, you can't expect people to play with the rules, play by the rules. Yeah.
It's not. It's
I mean,
not.
sure,
I was just
the
gonna
rules
say.
in-
Go ahead.
yeah,
go
say
ahead.
always.
I was just gonna say it's not. You know, it's not. It's not a fun thing, and it doesn't know. It doesn't matter how much martial arts you know, and how good you think you are. You know, it's all fun and games until you fuck around with the wrong person, and they just bash your face into the ground, and you're not getting back up. All
Yeah,
right.
I mean,
Go
people
ahead.
fight and if they get heated, like losing or something, they might pull out a weapon, and then you're screwed. If you don't know how to handle yourself. But the main thing is to learn to stay calm
Yeah.
in fights.
Yeah, you can't let your emotions get the better of you. And TK, you're over here doing tornado kick, sweeping leg kick. Listen,
It's not very practical in a real fight. It looks cool, sure, and it can be efficient, but in real fight, things happen so fast. There usually isn't much of spinning kicks or stuff like that.
I mean, especially if they pull a knife out, dude, you're fucked at that point, dude.
Yeah, you just want to. Yeah, well, the best way would be to just get away from the situation, or get some piece of cloth and try to wrap that arm, or grab the wrist and do the joint lock or something like that. Pull her to the ground, like that thing with me, but I was in very bad shape when that happened in the first place, so I have no idea how well would I have done if I were in better shape. But yeah, I survived, and in the end he got his ass kicked.
Well, there
He,
you
he
go.
actually ran away. I was still chasing him and bleeding a lot. It took maybe 2 minutes, and then I just collapsed. I mean, the blood loss was so heavy.
I believe it.
But the injuries, it wasn't too severe because there was no damage to internal organs. But yeah, and the scars right now, they are kind of faded. They are not all bright red or anything like that anymore. And it doesn't even hurt when I stretch or do some workout, so I was kinda lucky.
Yeah, you were, dude. Grappling is insane. That's what TK
Yeah.
said. Sounds insane.
Well, yeah, it was also the talent because I've used to fighting my mom's boyfriends who were much bigger than myself when I was going to high school and when I was a teenager. I mean, they were drinking and trying to tell me to do things, and they were not. I don't want to listen to some random guy telling me to do some shit, like they're my father or something like that. So I used to fighting a lot bigger guys.
T-Dot, you gotta get out of that party with them scrubbers, man. I'm trying to invite you.
Oh, I was with Lila, whoever that was. Okay. Ooh. Right away.
Oh, alright, well that's good.
Let's see.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Nice. That was nice. TK said nice. That was a good story. This is such bullshit. By the way, you should probably go to the trainer and use your new items. By the way, you can use several new items now.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I'm going to Stormwind for the spells.
This person is into bullying and they like to being stressed out. They keep asking somebody. They said, "Someone stress me, please. I need it." That sounds interesting. That's what a boyfriend is for. And this person said, "Well, I'm pregnant and it's yours." Kitchen, I got a question for you, if you're still here.
Aura. Okay.
Oh, we're going. Listen, apparently this other guy's a tank too. I don't like that.
Oh no, wait a minute. It's the paladin.
Yeah. This is my fucking run, dude. Get the fuck out of my dungeon.
$29.
Yeah, fuck out of here, dude. This is my house, dude.
Take that.
This person doesn't have the fucking clue, dude. You want to talk about having stress, dude? I'll give you some fucking stress. I'll give you some stress. Don't worry about it. We're gonna do it right now. You might want to try to stay behind the shit, T-Dog, because I don't trust this healer, even though they're fucking weird and when people stress them. They're not Azure, that's what I'm saying. Azure is a way better healer than this guy so far. I have no cleanse, by the way. Yeah, you do. You're just being fucking weird.
Even the Purify removes poison effect. I'm going to lay on hands on you because that guy just doesn't.
Fucking do your job. I don't care about you fucking weirdo.
Yeah,
You're weirdo bullshit, dude. We'll probably see the Nova on this one, by the way, so
Yeah.
we
I
might.
feel it. Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
I'm just gonna stay. I protected everybody. It's fine. They're dead. That's dead. And the reason why I'm not gonna go clear the rest of the trash, I'm not gonna give them I'm not gonna give them the cloak if it drops. Basically, they can do that on their own. I'm here to gear our people. Alright, fine. Alright, you know what? We're fucking going. T-Dot, we're fucking going. I'm already upset about this shit. Let's go. This guy wants a... He wants me to go, we're fucking going. Let's do it. Well, we got one trash item so far from the list. Remember to stay in, I'll protect you. Alright, I'm leaving, by the way. Let's go.
There we go, yeah.
I'm not staying with that group. That group is a bunch of weirdos, in my opinion. You want me to fucking pull more and hard, but you're like, fucking like almost have me almost dead. I'm not about that. There is a certain type of edging that I will allow onto myself, which is, you know, I wait for the big heal from Joseph. And that's enough for me in my life. I bet it's the same people we're gonna get, I bet you.
Yeah.
That was too fast. Oh, no, we actually got some different people for a change.
Oh, we have 2 rogue.
Alright, let's go. Oh, we got one item so far.
Take the first one.
I got that. Oh, never mind.
It was fast.
I threw that out right on the money. I would probably go for all of them if we had someone else. I just don't know how good this guy is as a healer. We'll see. We don't need to go too hard at this point. Most people have a hard time.
Seems decent.
Well, we'll see. I'm gonna have to get my first aid up at some point, but that involves me getting linen cloth, which means I gotta go in the dead mines and shit for that. I'm not sure if I'm really about that. I'm gonna go up a little bit further so they don't get hit by the silence. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and reform the party. We'll go again. Hopefully we'll get in. We'll get in pretty quick here.
Also, we need healer.
Yeah, that's all we ever need is a healer. Well, I think Kitchen logged, and I don't think he's here anymore. Unless he is. I think he said he was going to bed, so I'm gonna knock him out. So, we'll do that. Joseph, are you still here?
I wasn't gonna be around that much longer. I've just been watching stuff.
Oh. Well, I was checking in with you.
Doing a lot of yawning for a while.
Well, you should go to bed.
Come on, Mage Hunter. Paladin.
I'll give kings to the hunter, and you give mites, and then the kings the others.
Yeah, it will come on. Mage.
That's Kitchen, by the way. I thought he went to bed. I straight up thought he went to bed. He said he was gonna do one thing on his one character, and he said he was crashing or whatever.
Who's Kitchen? Who's?
Kitchen's the mage. Someone has to come
Oh.
save you. That was fucking weird.
Yeah.
Would be nice if we got some totem buffs, you know, but I guess that's just too much to ask for right now. I think we'll try to clear the rest of this. They probably won't be about it, but I want to do it. You guys fucking left me. Come on now.
Yeah, you went to the tunnels. What if we
No, you
teleport-
can't. You can't.
Ah, I don't know.
Well, they're gonna come get us, man. I wanted to clear that out, man.
Alright, he has bet. Might as well. Okay, Mojo.
Big damage. You're damn right, TK. That's all I ever do is big damage, dude. Why do you think I'm doing 55% of the damage right now? And everyone else is sucking it. Besides T-Dot. T-Dot's actually number 2, as it should be. The rest of these people are just, you know, they're kind of there. Damn, I can't believe Kitchen is in the fucking group, dude. As a gnome, as a male. I guess we're not gonna clear, but I guess that's fine. I guess we do get the Alliance Vanguard reputation in this dungeon, which is pretty good because that boost all of our other reputations on that.
358.
That's pretty good. This is what real damage looks like, TK. Not that pussy boy level 60 DPS that everyone will think they can do on Turtle. This is it right here. This is the dream right here. Until we get Duskhaven, this is the dream.
Pretty sure we did more DPS on Ascension.
I know we did, Joseph, but come on now. If you really want to get down to it, we did more damage on Cataclysm too. But Ascension...
We did more on Ascension.
I know, on Ascension it's busted, dude. It's fun though. Man, what the fuck? What the fuck? Come on now. This healer is not doing anything, and I'm a little scared. I said a little.
Divine sacrifice on you.
You need to watch out for yourself too, because that does a lot of damage back to you as
I
well.
will support you. Yeah. I protect myself.
Yeah, I'm not very comfortable with this group's damage though. Besides us, I don't know. We're probably gonna get off of it though.
He's trying to do the whole Nova.
I'll just, if he does the Nova, I'll just protect him the first one so we do more damage. Just stay in.
No, he doesn't.
He's dead. He's dead. Oh, you fuck. Okay.
It was you down. Yeah.
That's the first time that's happened, by the way.
Annoying silence.
Alright, let's go. Where's my bloodlust, dude? Come on, shaman, do something. Give me my buffs. Alright, I'm gonna protect. Alright, I'm gonna reform the party. I'll do one more and then that'll be enough.
Yeah.
Matt's in kitchen if he wanted to go again. Since he's here.
We've had our fun and I got couple levels.
Alright, Kitchen said he's going to bed, so depending how fast we get into this next one. Oh boy, that always concerns. Alright, okay, we got some people.
Druids.
Well, Kitchen went to bed. That was it for him. I think he just wanted to come in and just be like, you know, I'm gonna get in one of his groups and he ain't gonna know it's me. And it's like, bro, exactly who it is. I know everybody.
Take the first one.
You didn't know who's when I showed up in the middle of the night with my warrior when you said you were gonna go to bed.
Listen, Joseph, listen. That's a different story, okay?
Until I went to my office.
You literally fucking did that creepy shit, and I remember.
What?
Nothing.
Finger in your buttocks.
Something like that.
Cool.
I
For the
made a
memory.
warrior night elf, ran to Stormwind because I knew Free was there, and Free starts trying to talk to me like I'm some new player that
Oh my
doesn't
god.
know anything, and has no gear and stuff, and tries to like get me to do a bunch of stuff and gear up and tell me how to spec my character. And then he's like, I got time still. No one really cares about how late I stay up. I think I said something along the lines of, I think I know one person that does. And then because by that point, Free knew that I usually go to the bush.
Okay, take it easy
By
here.
that point, I ran off to the bush.
Oh god, I remember.
And he had issues.
I did have issues, dude. A lot of them.
Start staying up until you went to bed.
Listen, I didn't like that, dude. You needed to go to bed. That pissed off Evo too, man. A lot of things pissed off. A lot of things that you did
She
pissed
wasn't
off.
around then, though.
Well, when she was around, though.
When she was around, I wasn't getting sleep at all because I'd get like 3 hours of sleep and then I'd wake up for another day. Because for some reason, really no, it was bad. I was having a serious mental breakdown, emotional breakdown, something.
Yeah, and dude, I really don't know why you were having an emotional breakdown other than, you know, we were pretty, at the guild back then, we were pretty intimate with each other in the sense that, you know, we were pretty close. You gotta push
I think it all has to do with the cortisol levels or something.
I'm not.
That's the thing that happens. Cortisol shoots up, stays up, and next thing you know, you're not sleeping really.
Yeah, I believe.
High and you don't know it, and all kind of other shit.
Fucking tard hunters, man.
Blood sugar's out of whack too.
Listen, that was nuts, though, dude. That was nuts. You didn't need to stay up at the same. You didn't need to stay up with me. wanna buy
you were saying that you weren't getting enough sleep.
This dude's calling you out, T-Dot, dude. Like, he's calling you out. He's like, why do I not have kings? And he's upset. But, he did ask for kings, though.
Yeah, this was a hard one. Was
Listen.
about to fall asleep all the time and eyes were about to close down.
Listen, I don't give a shit about this druid. Fucking druids, dude. This is why I don't like druids. TK, I have a big thing against druids, man. Fuck them. Druids are no good, man. Well, anyway, we did some progress. T-Dot, you're definitely gonna have to do some questing tomorrow, dude. And get to 77, and then get your flying, and then you really need to go do Ice Crown, and then get the Argent Crusade, and get the Evan Blade unlocked, and get that Terrapin as well. And then from there, you need to go to Storm Peaks. If you can do all that tomorrow, we'll do the 80 dungeons, basically.
Yeah, I have no idea about how much I can play tomorrow because I have things with my mom. I need to arrange my apartment and do some cleaning and get some new furniture.
Well,
Like
that's
get rid
fine.
of the biggest sofa, but I have the evening, which is when you log in.
Well, that's fine. I'm just saying you need to focus on doing some questing and get to 77, and then do those 3 things, and then we'll start doing 80 dungeons at that point. Because
Yeah, I do want mutation and enchants.
Alright, folks. Everybody who's still here watching, I appreciate everybody who's here watching right now. I want to say that we are stopping shop for World of Warcraft right now, and I will definitely be back tomorrow. And if you guys like what I'm doing, I need you guys to hit the thumbs up button, because that pushes my shit out to the world and lets people know. It lets people know you need to watch this stuff, and it's amazing. I need you guys to hit that thumbs up for me. It lets me know that what I'm doing you like seeing, and you know, and you want to come back and see more. You know, I'm not asking you guys to fucking subscribe or anything like that. I think if you like what you're watching and you really like my content, you'll hit the subscribe button no matter what. But I really do need people to hit the thumbs up, though. Push my content out there so I can get more viewers, so we can grow. You do that for me, that would be amazing. But with that said, we're stopping shop. I'll see you guys in the morning. Well, either in the morning or, you know, in the afternoon. We do got some stuff going on tomorrow. We definitely got the game rewards is happening. Definitely gonna watch that. But with all that said, I'll see you guys next time.